Okay, we're live. Do we have transcoding? 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 Do we... Stop that, it's silly. Right, I've moved the microphone to a ever so slightly different place. like that really makes any real difference. I don't know. Right, so, yes, let's start the game. Looks a little bright. Oh, of course, it got dark. So I brightened it. Yes, I did. Okay. Count has not been paid. Hasn't it? Oh, I'm an idiot. Right, yeah. I thought I'd updated that. Yeah, I got a new card. Okay. How do I add or change? Oh, God. What is it? Register at? What was the... Right, we'll have to figure this out. Yes, we're having fun and games tonight. Yes, I got a new debit card, so of course. That should do it, I don't know. Ah, yes, it has. It's reactivated anyway. Okay. check the new site. Ever since they did the combining the site with regular site, it's been weird. Yeah, it just doesn't let you input new account data, which is weird. Okay, we're live. It's Friday. It's time for fun, he said. Not paid. Yeah. Starkness, welcome to the stream. Yeah. I middle of December got a new debit card, and I thought I'd updated everything, but apparently no. But anyway, I've done it anyway. So there was this guy from the last stream where we tried to do a well, he got to level 25. Yeah. It was kind of a messing about tune. Not a like a proper let's build a tune. So as fun as he is, I think he's got to go. Yes. But the Quabbit, I know. Well, I can buy one on every character if I really want. I just never really want to. Wise guy FSB with the frying brain slug of doom. Yes, I need to do a quick bit of social mediaing now. That's working. Yes, we do. We could do it again. We could do another mini let's build, daft as it sounds. It was quite good fun to do that. A non-serious let's build. Mostly we were just trying to figure out how it would work over Twitch. And the thing of it working over Twitch is it kind of doesn't. There's not enough time for everybody to come and vote. And all the rest of it. So it doesn't do all that well. And the other thing was, when you come to voting, for whatever reason, you can only have 5 options, which doesn't make a great deal of sense, really, does it? You know. Salvo, welcome to them, not even with... Well, yeah, you could use straw poll. We tried to do it pure Twitch, but with Twitch's, run a poll built in, it only allows 5 options. So, yeah, it's not, yeah. So, yes, you can do breed. You can use an RNG just to do the other parts of the whole thing, like, oh, here's whatever. But yeah, he doesn't want to go, does he? With the Quabbit. So yeah, when you start a poll, you can't have enough variables. Like there's 14 classes in AO, and how do you do that with 5? So I think doing a proper serious let's build is going to involve, as much as anything, it's going to be YouTube again, because it's the only way to do it as fairly as I can, which is to give everybody in every time zone enough chance to cast their vote, kind of thing. It's a lot more work for me. I mean, if you didn't see him, this is him. Let's log him in. Now we'll switch over. I think, yeah, I turned the gamma up on him. We can still run around on this guy and have a bit of fun. There's no reason we can't do that. But I still can delete him. I've deleted level 215 tunes before now, so don't think I won't. I will. When it's dark in Anarchy Online, it's really dark, isn't it? Nighttime is not kidding around in Anarchy Online. We could do a couple of dailies on him. Or I can delete him, or we can go and do another another pole-based quick and dirty let's build. Just for the lols. Where can you offer me an elite assignment? Temple of the Three Winds. I'm level 25 and it won't send me to the other one. Okay. Can go and do dailies on him. I should probably get him some better nukes. The ones I got for him, he was level 9 when I put them on him. So it's time for an upgrade. How much MC skill does he have? 264. Sure he can do better than the ones he's got. What was he using? This one, which requires 183. So yeah, just a little bit. What level's this one? 25. He's not twinked or anything. At level 9, I just threw on some quality... what quality were they? Yeah, quality 30 implants, called it done. So we could go and do the whole thing again for those that kind of missed out on the fun of voting on something and then going off and seeing if we could make it even begin to work. Let's have a look on items. Okay, nanos, NT. Let's have a look. MC is, what did we say it was? Nano and casting 264. Okay. Hide the ones I can't use. AoE nuke. Circle of Winter. That's quite fast. Circle of Winter and Energy Projectile. Although those two are slow ones. Are there any of the early shadow ones? No. Energy projectile. It's a lot of damage, but I think I was using Toxic Field and Mild Toxic Spill. Thing of Winter. Okay. We'll get Circle of Winter and Energy Projectile then, I guess. If it's in here. I'm looking. Circle of Winter. Okay, we'll get that. Energy projectile might be in the advanced shop. I think it is. Okay. It is kind of fun with the hat and everything. The Quabbit. But I blew, that was 150 veteran points. Just kind of silly, really. What did I say it was called? Circling and Energy Projectile. These are two slowish ones. I wonder if I wouldn't be... Mind you, I'm on full ag. So... Yeah, Energy Projectile. Energy Projectile. Let's have a look. This is going to empty his nano incredibly quickly. I'm not seeing it, actually. Energy Projectile. That's not going to be a Shadowlands one, is it? Got to go and do Spec 1. Oh, God. I'm not checking how much I've got in the others, but just while we're here, you know? It's somewhere around there. Basic. Humidity extractor, yeah, I've run out of NCU. Neuronal stimulator, there's another one. Bewilder, basic calm, gouge eyes. Now see, it's come up with this one now. Circle scythe, which is... Ooh, yeah, circle scythe. I wonder why that didn't come up before. Stinging Missile Mark II would be better, wouldn't it? Cost. It's a... Yeah, you can't cast it as often. It's slightly slower, but it's a chunk of damage more. Level 25, we're already like, on nanos. Circle scythe. And General Nuke. Can't remember when the Shadowlands nukes come into it. Weak chemical liquefaction. Or Stinging Missile 2 is like more than a second faster to cast. Would that not be better? Burning Orb. Can't, you know, when you try and remember how back like 6 years ago or more when I did it last time, it's like, don't know. We'll get Burning Orb. 265, is it not? Did I input more skill than I have? 264. Okay. Fine. We'll go and do a mission. What's the normal one? Oh, the grid. Oh, well, that's easy, isn't it? Yeah, level 25, so he's nothing shockingly powerful yet. Right. This is just like a faff, but lots of XP. You have a new mission. West Athen. Yeah, we could do these dailies and then delete him and go over another one and try again. Another Let's Build a Tune attempt, but I think a proper one is going to require the poll and everything on YouTube. Number one, it gives like a lot more people a chance because it's 24 hours and whatnot. Grid runner the grid, back in the grid. Kite. Oh no, you told me how to pronounce this and now I've forgotten. I see you anyway. Saying hi all. Katia, I think you said, wasn't it? You're going to tell me, no, you doofus. Katia is a... Right, okay. You know how good I am at pronouncing other people's names? Yes, I know the Quabbit is the thing. Yeah, I think doing Let's Builds, I think the only way they truly work is... The way they work on YouTube, because I designed them with YouTube in mind, so... So maybe that's why they work best with, you know, that kind of working. And this is the last bit, so it's just a bit of a faff, the grid mission. It's so easy and fast. There we go. 269, and then we're going to go there and there, which gives us 270. Oh yeah, save. That's 84. So I've got the longer, slower one, but this was 4 more. Neuronal stimulator may help. Not to worry, we shall figure this out. Yes, we shall. Neuronal stimulator, is that in the general nano store now? I can't remember. Zinzig, welcome to the stream. How the devil are you? Yeah, we had quite a bit of fun getting this to work last night, or trying to. No, it's not there. Nope. Very OP in the subway. Yeah, it was a bit. The MP, get it in their shop. I know we can all use it, but... No. Must be in the higher shop then. It's definitely not in there. Neuronal stimulator. It's not a Shadowlands one, is it? Neuronal stimulator? God, I can't remember. It's that long since I've played a class that actually has it. I think it might be in Shadowlands, yeah. Yeah, I've not looked in... God, when was the last time... Well, I had it with Fatty Boars. Then I had it with the NT. Then I can't remember. Your MP has it. We'll check the Job of IPs and see what they've got. MP, NT and Crat. Yeah, that's it. I can't remember who had it purely originally, but it was one of those that got shuffled round, so everybody got it. My God, he's slow. Thing is, the more time I spend with him, the more time I'll become attached to him. So I might just have to buy an other character slot. Excuse me. Hello, door. Will you talk to me? You will. Save me running down the other end. No, it's not. M, no N. We'll try the NT one down at the end. Oh no, you're over here, aren't you? Okay, let's see. Bewilder we should get. M and then nothing in N. Okay. Psychomod Sense Imp. Let's have a look. Okay, we got a calm. Yay! We has calm. So I've got to get it from the first Shadowlands garden then? Where would it be? In Nascence or Elysium? Hold on, I've got a bookmark that can probably help. Shopping by profession. There you go. Good old AOU. See if it's listed here. D P M B. No. Probably Nascence, yeah. M from I. It's not listed here as a Shadowlands Nano, but I think you're right. I think it is. Eli Garden, you reckon? We may have to take another tune to go shopping then. But that is one he should have, I think. Quality 28, yeah, it's not high level nano, is it? If it was on Rubicar, it would be... Yeah, it would be in the basic shop at that level. There's also another list on AOU, which is all the nanos in all the gardens. Like a reverse lookup. Says Eli Garden, right. Time to log something bigger and scarier. Should have put it in Penumbra Garden just because pain for everyone. Yes, I know you. Right, trying to think now. Who did I last do that on? I think my fixer, actually. Yep. Okay. Oh my god, the difference in speed. Hopefully I'm saved in one of the Inferno Gardens, or one of the gardens. Oh, you watch, and be saved in Olathin or something silly. No, I'm saved in ICC of all places. Good God. No idea why I'm saved here. Oh well. I think were we trying to do the subway? So I saved here. Could be, couldn't it? Yeah, we could do another poll, obviously. It was quite fun to do it, I've got to be honest. He got the... Yeah. Not sure why he's not saved there, though. Elminster, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. Tomorrow is not an EXP event. There's an alien event tomorrow, yeah. There is one rather than there is not one. Right, Eli. This is the second week, yeah. 22nd is the charm. We could faff about and try and get a 5 slot on him from the temple. That'd be funny. Time flies by. Indeed it does. Yeah, there you go. Neuronal stimulator. Are there any... Let's have a look at that list again. SL shopping by profession. Right, nanotechnician, shield guard Adonis, Elysium chilled touch. First spec and matter creation, 100 more than we've got. Any other likelihood ones? Spark Shower, Elysium Sanctuary, that's going to be too high again. 320, and you need Spec 1 for that as well. Hang on. Yeah, it's got specialization there. Okay, never mind. Okay. Yes, time does indeed fly by. It does. Oh, put me here. I thought I'd land somewhere on Rubicar, but no. Can never remember where all the jump off and get whatever. I can never remember where they all are. Nascence. When you're on a fixer, the temptation is, yeah, just jump off the end. Yeah, when we were trying to figure out the subway, I think that's why he saved there. So when we died, I didn't have quite as far to run. Or some such. Ah, is that the sun rising or the sun setting? It's got to be the sunrise because it was dark before. Right, I now need a mule. So I log le mule. Right, 1 nano. Oh, he's 25 now, so I can give him an NCU buff as well. Ah, ha, ha, ha. Just thought of something else we could do with him. It'd be worth blitzing down to the GOT room and see if there's a 5 slot in there. What do we think? Do we want to go down? We're going to go to the temple anyway, but we could blitz and try and get the GOT belt. That could be cool. No more subway for you. He is the level 26. I'm spending all these creds on him, and it's like, you're going to delete him though. But you're going to delete him though. Let's log the little fixer. Right, can I even cast this? No. Biomet Psycho Mod higher than I've got now. Let's have a look. Yeah. We has work to do on his implants are crap now. They're only level 30s and he's he's level 26, god damn it. So we've got masteries on. Composite masteries though needs... I can't remember now. What does it need? Join team, and I think it's up here somewhere. 175, 75, 25, NCU, 40, that's it. Can't have a higher one yet. And let's hack and quack him. I could maybe give myself a Moochums now. I'll have to bump log to do it, but I think we can. So he currently has 150 out of 112. How much is Moochums in NCU? NCU 51. We can squeeze it in. We could squeeze that on. Moochums. Got to be worth a go, hasn't it? Right, so I'm going to crash this guy off. And quickly log in, because you've only got 30 seconds. My MP instead. And hope my MP is where I left him. Or where I usually leave him, which is here. Moochum's gift. Matter creation. There we go. Figured this out in 2001. Accidentally, as it happens. And has been doing it ever since. How to buff yourself with other tunes. And because the other tune is inert, you can't do anything with it. It's not like trying to multi-log the same account or, you know, just bump one off and be ready to jump on with the other one. Sometimes you can double do it if you're quick enough, but you need to have everything ready to go. Right, so now is 360, that was a nano, wasn't it? There was a nano for that. I'm sure one of the Shadowlands ones is going to be a better nano. 360. Yeah, there you go. Expanding neutronium pulse is one we could get, which is a much quicker cast time. That sounds good. And chilled touch. Oh yeah, but that's Shadowlands and Spec 1. Chilled touch. Which garden's that going to be in? Zoop AO, happy Friday one and all. Does Space Quest still alive? Space Quest does still alive, yes. Oh, you've got to be level 50 to cast it though. Damn. Spark Shower would be the next. What level do you need for that? Level 50. Do we not get any Shadowlands nukes before level 50? I'm guessing not. No, quit to desktop and double click it just to bump your client off, which leaves it like a little ghost of your client on the server for, you know, X number of seconds. So we can't use any of the Shadowlands nukes, which are better. Yeah, just double click quit to desktop. Gen CU have I got left? I could maybe squeeze in a higher thing. So what you do is start your client and then use your middle mouse button. Click that a second time. So you've opened up a client like that. Okay, second client gets going. Same account. Get ready to be logged in like that. Then from here, close your that window. F10. See, it says quit to Windows there. Double click. Log in. I'm going to get Fumbleina here. My actual NT. And then I've got a few seconds. NCU. Damn. Efficient, I can do. Superior, I can't. Personal won't go on. And humidity. So that's the best one he can squeeze into at the moment. If I just sit here, you watch. Quest space will just pop off the server. It's only the shell, but you can buff it. You can't attack it, you can't play it, you can't move it. See, poof, that's how long I had to give him a buff. Is there a better cyberdeck at his level, I wonder? I never kept my old ones. I can't remember how it worked. Did you hand them in with a spec book and got a better one? I can't remember now. That's been in the game since the game, basically. We come in peace. Shoot to kill. That's the AI daily. Right, so we've got calm, and we've got this one, which isn't bad. You go there, and then... Yeah, you go there. I'm not sure what this one's like, now I come to think of it. We come in peace. After being damaged in the Notum cannons, an alien ship was forced to crash in land in Andromeda. From this ship, alien larvae keeps coming out. Kill at least 10 larvae. Oh yeah, go on then. There's a good one to die on. ICC, where frame rates go to die. The thing is, we don't have a Yalm yet. He said the line. It's that I didn't do it, boy. I know. Not having a Yalm around here for this mission is a bit of a pain. It's given me some annoying alien dailies so far, hasn't it? Like, none of the regular ones where you just go to where the alien ship is, go on board and find the lost item, or terminate the alien cocoons. You know, none of that. No. Go doing all the awkward ones. Now, having given myself a run buff, we're right on the limit of whatever. Have I got any IP? I should have IP left over though. Got a little bit more run speed. Trade and repair. Da. Right, let's see. Okay, they're orange. There's a little better. Kill 9 more of these suckers. Come on. He's running away. Okay, he's disappeared. Okay. Okay, we're surviving. We're surviving. It's a miracle. You're lower, so it'll land on you easier, so you get it. Yes, dominating, even with the weaker implants. What's annoying, though, is you don't get XP per kill, nor do you get alien XP per kill either. For this, which is weird. This is why I think this is a rubbish daily. It should tell you to go inside and do this so you can at least get the alien XP. There you go. New alien title. Yay, go us. Can I use any useful alien perks yet? Ooh, I can. Nano combat. Oh, I could get the second one as well, which means I'm going to remove that one. And put it in there. That's an extra 10 to our nano skills. So we've now got 3, 6, 8. Oh, I could have a third as well. Excuse me. They're just larvae. I know, but if they were on an alien ship, you'd get alien XP for them. Right, let's kite a pair of these. No, let's not. Oh, let's get out of ICC. I need frames per second, please. Just while I think about it, while we're here near the grid. I'm trying to remember what you do with cyberdecks, and I can't remember. Let's just have a quick look. They're in here, but I don't think we can get one yet, can we? Or can we? Don't know. I think there's some in here, but I'm not sure if it's a good idea to get them yet. Or if you can even use them yet. I can't remember how it works. Yeah, so the lowest... nanos are these. Explosive double. Level from 75, yeah, there's nothing lower, is there? Nanobot Aegis. Again, no chance of casting that anytime soon. There's no cyberdecks in here, though, is there? Unattuned Izzy Gimmer 1. Is it one of these you get? Or is this something you do later? I can't remember now. What the hell? Oh, I can't remember. Right. Cyberdecks, AO Universe. One cyberdeck. You can get a new version after every specialization. Yeah, but you can't do it until you're 150. I thought it was something to do with that. Yeah, and then you get the one from... Yeah, okay, now I remember. So we've got to be level 50 to get a basic cyberdeck. Okay. So, not on the cards at the moment. And then the other thing is like, yeah, well, when you're ready for it kind of deal, you know. Yeah, never mind. Right, we've got more things to be killing. Don't know how we're going to do in Temple of the Three Winds, to be honest. Have to go somewhere and find things to kite. That's going to be the answer. A few more levels and then... What was it? Psycho Modern. Damn hard on crap. Psycho Mod 194. We're on 184. So close. Oh, we got that though. Circle size. You're my new... You're my new nuke. Savik, welcome to the stream. We're just mucking around on this tune. He's not going to make it to the end of the week. 11 minutes are left on there. Okay. The return of quest space, yeah. Can you guys see, or is it a bit dark? Yes, Savik is here! Yay! This is how we're going as we start to mean on. Temple of the Three Winds. Kill all the things. Can you guys see the stream? It looks a little dark on the monitor I'm viewing the outgoing stream on. We can fix him. There we go. You has a nuke for me, I believe. And your friend too. How many of these dudes could we handle, do you think? Okay, let's see how tough we are. Might be biting off more than we can chew here, but hey. Oh yeah. The mighty Zoop, yes. Acolyte number 1. You must kill 2 more acolytes. I will, when I find them. We got some IP as well, didn't we? Okay. I think nano in it is, yeah, capped. Base ability too low. Oh, what's that one on? Sense and agility. Gonna have to bite the bullet. Have a big one, sir. As quick as that. Right. We gotta keep those base abilities up, or we're just gonna be told, nope. HP, nano pool, nano in casting. Right, MC. We need a bit more in Psycho Mod. In Nits. Save that. Oh, this requires you've got the first specialization completed. Right, spec 1 after this. So we can upload neuronal stimulator. Come on, fun people. Come play with me. So overpowered when you're low level. Hello, ladies. We are being the too powerful. Have you started your new shade yet, Savik? Any of you got any medkits? I should be checking these. Or is it only sort of like the cloaked guys that drop them? I can't remember now. White cloaked and higher, yeah. We're on full lag, so I'm not worried about evades or anything at this point, because they're really not going to make that big a difference. I'll show you how to nuke, son. Like that. Oh, you are attackable. Oh, you're grey. No, that's horrible. Go away. Every tick of hack and quack is still, yeah, it's like a CH, yeah. It is kind of nuts. I mean, I am topping it up with first aids as well, but yeah. I am power. I've got a perk! Yay! We're the same level as our implants. Can't do nano doctorate yet. Gnome siphon, I guess. Can we do anything good in here? No genius yet. Just, yeah, I'm Atrox, so I just stand there and get on with it. No good ones there yet. Gnome siphon then, I guess? Build up a little bit more nano. Interesting way of kiting. Stand there and face slap them. Come on, all come and join for the fun. I think that one's stuck, yeah. I think it was. Right, let's go. We're on Faithfuls now, I think. Yep. There we go. We're going to kill more Faithfuls. Where's my friend from here that I want the drop from? Ooh. Ooh, level 40. Might be more than I can chew. We'll see. Can I blind him? Yes, I can. Okay, we're making progress. Slightly. So I do spec 1 at level 50 and then hand in and pay, what, 1 million credits? And then get an updated cyber deck. The blind's working quite well at this level. Might as well hit him with the cyber deck as well. Unbelievably, it is working. I've been playing your Froob MA instead. Nice. You have to start a new shade because you've got the nippies now, so you've got to do it. That's the rule. If you get an uber weapon for a particular class, or well, with a nippy, it's maybe not. Is it? It's not locked to shade, is it? I have no fear of you. And we'll be taking one of those and one of those. Notem Splice for the win. Right, need another Faithful. There should be one down this corridor. Are they locked to shades, the nippies? I thought they were. You never see Enforcer twink builds with them, do you? So, and you could. We have some fun down this corridor. Come on, everyone. Let's go party. He's run off. He's buggered off, he has. Nah, we're fine, thank you, Sky Cannon. And welcome to the stream. How you doing, Heather? You alright? I think some of them have got too short a leash on them. Oh my god, I've finished some research. This is one of the funky builds, yeah, Atrox NT, but I know I could make an Atrox NT work. As I'm kind of proving now, at lower levels you just stand there in the face of certain doom because you've got way more HP than most of the shades. You just take it like a Atrox. Gotta find my wind caller again now, my faithful, or whatever he was. Unless someone else nailed him. Where'd he go? We are buffed out and whatnot. We're not twinked as such. We're the same level. Well, we're one level above our implants at the moment. Soto Mohoney, happy Friday from Newland City. Someone's on one of his tunes. Could be an ominous spy. It may not be. We don't know. Yeah, Hack and Quack at lower levels really is the shizzle. I'm trying to find the faithful now. I've lost him. He was here. I don't know where he went. It looked like he ran off somewhere. Yeah, he's not down the corridor, is he? Oh, you want some, do you? There you go. You can have a blind. It's a baby blind, but it checks out. Oh, I watched Ghostbusters Afterlife last night. It's good. It's actually a good Ghostbusters movie. They do lean on nostalgia quite hard, I will say that. But the end, it's worth it. It really is. The ending is worth it. Like, they use the same, even the same incidental music is used throughout the film. The special effects are just like the same as they were in the originals. They're not overstated, they're just there and they look cool, and that's, you know, they're good enough. But yeah, it's a good movie. You come away at the end feeling, yeah, they got this right. If they'd released this in 2016, people, well, they couldn't have, it wouldn't have been the same, but you know what I mean? People would have been like, yeah, that's how you Ghostbuster. You know what I mean? Right, I'm not sure how many levels we got there. Let's splurge on base abilities and whatnot. Yeah, it is good. It is good. Trade and repair, yep. Oh, you feel the core of your being shift as the source makes room for a divine presence. Dweller has reached enlightenment. Congrats. Probably those two as well. Only took me 17 years. Kept down at Virgil. KPL, it only took me 17 years to get that. Oh, what? Is that you? Is that one of your tunes, KP? Or are you saying it took you 17 years to reach 220 on your tunes? That's your tune. Nice. Congrats, my dude. You managed it on the stream as well. God, another ding. It's going, there's too many of them. It's going to get a damn sight harder once we get to sort of reverends and wind callers. Atrox, yep. Atrox NT. So instead of worrying about ads, we just kill them all anyway. And welcome to the stream, Uncreek. How the devil are you? Just you and me now, Reverend. Yeah, I'm already looking at the nano, you know, like on AO items and such, going, ooh, I can nearly cast that.
chomping at the bit to go get it. But the Shadowlands nukes, which are better, are level 50 upwards, which we're not quite there yet, are we? No. Keep this character after this week. I was thinking just for the lols of taking him to the alien event. Okay, this guy worries me a bit. He's blood red. Oh well. Yes and yes. I'm taking on more than I can chew here. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, they're down. Ooh, it's getting dicey. It's getting dicey. I don't have layers on this tune yet. If not for Hack and Quack, we'd be extremely dead. You got a positive result on your PCR. Oh god. How are you feeling? You could be asymptomatic, or do you feel quite bad? Are you feeling poorly, or? We're not going to try and solo GOT before you ask. A level 67 mob. I think not. Fever and your throat. Oh, well. Go find a reverend elsewhere. Not done bad against these, though. Yeah, it's no joke. It's really not. People go, oh, it's only like the flu. And more people die of the flu. No, they don't. Per person infected, don't. No, they're nowhere near. Orders of magnitude more people die of COVID than die of the flu. That's complete hokum. I don't know who comes out with rando figures like that, but yeah, they're BS. That's not how it works. Yeah, I'm triple jabbed, so fingers crossed, you know, should be okay. I mean, you could be lucky and you know, your symptoms are like, yeah, they're okay. I'm not bad, you know. There's a guy that works with Mrs. Callis too. He's only just come back to work from 2020. He got it. He had long COVID and he sounds like an asthmatic now. Nothing he can do. He's got to wait for his lungs to hopefully improve. You're getting your third jab on Monday. Yeah, I had 2 of the AstraZenecas and then had the Pfizer for the third one. And yeah, that one definitely had a strong immune response to that. Felt absolutely rotten for about 4 days. I felt like I had the flu, but I knew I wasn't actually ill. It's just that's your immune system doing what it's supposed to, you know. And then felt pretty much okay after that. Shall we go? I think we'll go for the wind callers in the other room. I think we're pushing our luck otherwise. I thought GOT would be, you know, there'd be at least one corpse there with a belt. I could dual log my other little NT and run and take it down to Steps of Madness or something. Are you doing Let's Build again? Yeah, well, we started this one yesterday using the poll system on Twitch, but it isn't perfect, put it that way. It doesn't quite work for Let's Build. I mean, there's not enough options. Yeah, the whole thing of the jab is not to stop you ever getting COVID, although that is possible. It's to stop you having really bad symptoms and dying and needing, you know, an ICU if you get it. And I think the misconception is, oh, I'm jabbed, I won't get it. It's like, no, not quite. Unfortunately not. So what the jab does, and what all jabs do, is make it much harder for you to catch it and pass it on. And that's how you get rid of it. I've seen all the anti-vax BS. It's all like half-truths and whatnot. I don't know why they do it, except that it plays on people's paranoia. It annoys me, though, because it's dangerous. I mean, ultimately, you can hurt people with it. Same as a flu shot, yeah. That's another kind of virus that keeps mutating year after year. Oh, do you know what I haven't bought? Do you know what I hasn't bought? The thing I now need is I didn't buy a taunt device. So we're going back to body pulling. Yeah, aggression enhancer. Should have got one. Didn't. Should have been one of the first things. A lot of fear-mongering and misinformation. This is it. They go, oh, well, you only need one jab for polio and blah, blah. No, you don't. It's like 3 or 4, depending on when you were born. And guess why we don't have it? It's because everyone's inoculated against it. That's why we don't have it anymore. Where do these new variants come from? Countries with low vaccination uptake. That's where it's come from. Places where it can spread more easily. You know, the evidence is right there scientifically. It's like, just follow the science. You don't understand it, you know, even when you think you do. So just, you know. Every disaster movie starts off by the scientists trying to tell the government and the government or powers that be going, oh, it won't be that bad. I mean, all the way back to the 90s when they were doing films like Independence Day, and everyone's up on top of the buildings going, oh, I hope they bring back Elvis. You know, you always get these sort of people, you know. It's just now they've got a platform, the same as everybody else. And they tend to sort of overuse it, but... You know, number one, get your jabs, listen to the scientists and doctors. They've been doing this their whole lives. They do know what they're talking about. Bob9572891 on Twitter, who made his account like last year, doesn't have a flipping clue what he's talking about. They're just there to drive up click rates on sites that really don't give a toss about you, your life, your welfare, or anything else. They're there to make money, and you don't matter. Simple as that. So and the way the algorithm works, click on it once, and you'll get 10 more. Click on it again, and before you know it, all you see on your feed is this BS from various different sources. Yeah. Yep, and then the alien ship goes... Do you know, we could have stopped COVID in 6 weeks, but it would have taken everybody doing as they're told and listening. If we'd have gone, right, lockdown for 6 weeks, everybody stay at home, who can. Everyone wear masks, everyone wash your hands, everyone take precautions, blah, 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 blah. Across the whole world, and the virus would have just had nowhere to go. You can take my advice, a false profession as a doctor on the internet, yeah. And this, do your own research. It's like, no, you have no idea how accredited research actually works. You've never done it. You have no idea what you're talking about. Just shut up. Volpu, welcome to the stream. Yeah, and the whole sort of thing of, oh, well, everyone's opinion matters. Well, yes, but not everyone's opinion matters equally. I mean, this is the problem with news outlets trying to be, everyone has a voice, is no. Look, if someone says it's raining and some meteorologist says it's raining today and Joe Suds Farmer says, oh, I can feel it in my piss, it's not going to rain, it's not your job to report on both. It's your job to stick your head out the window and see if it's raining and then report that. That's your job. Oh, well, you don't have 5G in your veins from the jabs. I do. It's great. Great reception. Yeah, and the 5G is mind control and it's going to kill you and all this because it's electromagnetic waves. Like the ones that protect the entirety of planet Earth from the solar winds that have been part of the Earth since it ever existed, like 4 billion years ago. Yeah, those kind of magnetic fields. Something tells me this tomb will be a very successful one. If he lives that long, Vulpool. Don't forget the big advantage of HP he's got right now, and the fact that he's low level and hack and quack is like having a dock with you, giving you CH every couple of seconds. Yeah, the whole of the Earth is surrounded in a massive electromagnetic field. All life on Earth evolved with that being there. Without it, we'd be without an atmosphere. We wouldn't exist. You know, human life is quite capable of existing under, electromagnetic fields because all life evolved with them. You seem to be having fun with this NT, which is the most important predictor of success. Oh, that's probably true. Isn't it on the verge of flipping? It's due, yeah. And if it does, it does. It doesn't really matter. As long as it exists, it does its job. But yeah, it drifts all the time. And it's fine that it does that. It's done it. We can tell through subduction on the ocean floor that it's flipped thousands of times over the formation of the Atlantic Ocean, over the continental drift. As rock has solidified and formed, as it's been spreading out, we can see the magnetic field shift north-south, south-north, east-west even, And it's just, that's the nature of the planet and how it works. People who think vaccine will change our DNA should take it as an opportunity. Oh God, gonna change your DNA? Yeah, nah. In every single cell? It's like people that say that have no concept of what DNA is and how it works. Last time it flipped, we didn't have electronics. No, we didn't. There's a lot of scaremongering that, everything everything electronic's gonna die, blah, blah, blah. Well, it's shifting right now. It's been shifting for about 10,000 years. We can plot how much it's moved, throughout history, because they can track it. It's a magnetic north. We can track that. We've been tracking it for a long time, and it's been moving. Maybe it'll turn you pseudo vaccine, please. Yeah. Maybe it'll turn you into a winged brain slug. No. Here's the thing with what killed the dinosaurs, and we single out the dinosaurs. It's like, no, 97% of all life on Earth died in that event. So that's plants, fish, bacteria, flowers, insects, early amphibians, everything. Everything, 97% of it disappears in one small line. It's called the KT boundary, and everything beyond it is what we more or less have now, and a few have died out, etc. It wasn't just dinosaurs it killed everything. 97% of all species on Earth vanished after this KT event. which means it probably was a huge meteorite, and it's probably where the Gulf of Mexico is now. Because that's essentially, once you take the water away, that's an enormous crater, which would certainly be enough to screw everything up and break all the food chains for everything to die out suddenly. Like, all the pollinators would be gone, the plants would be gone, you know, and the knock-on effect through the food chain, etc. Plus, it's full of iridium, which doesn't naturally occur on Earth. Body pulls. No, got the wrong one. Oh well. More XP. Europe can have the next giant meteor. It doesn't really matter where it lands when it's that big, to be honest. It's like, if you watch the satire Up, or Don't Look Up, or whatever it's called, that's pretty much, if it's going to happen, that's how it'll happen. I think, unfortunately. I mean, like Deep Impact and what was the one with Bruce Willis, which was really funny. But it like borrowed from a novel I read years ago, where they went up and hid the ship inside a meteor to blow it up. But something failed and they had to put the entire ship inside the meteorite in the novel, rather than just Bruce Willis being all heroic and dying. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a great, you know, 4 beers and half a pizza movie. There's nothing wrong with it. Armageddon, that was it, yeah. Deep Impact is a more cerebral movie. And probably the better of the two, but it depends what you're after, really. If you just want dumbassery and, you know, impossible physics and, and all that, yeah. Also has an embryonic Elijah Wood in it. Frodo, the actor who played Frodo at 19, is in that, and I think he's like, I don't know, 10 or something. He's very young. Right, let's get this other Exarch. Hey, ugly, come with me, over here. I think this one's got nano debuffs as well. I'm slightly worried about. Armageddon, it is a bit cringe. It's, tell you what, the Mr. Dread, oh my god, Mr. Dread, I am the law. Best place to watch Armageddon is at home with a couple of beers, you know, a few nibbles, crisps and chips, and you know, that kind of, it's that kind of movie. If you take it for, it's just entertainment, it's not meant to be much else. It's great, brilliant soundtrack, you know, can't go wrong with a bit of oh god, what's the name of the band? Aerosmith, brilliant band, you know. Zinzarn. Good evening, ladies and gents. Good evening. Welcome to the stream. We're carrying on with a little temporary trial run Quest Space. This is going to be weird having this guy. If I bring him tomorrow for the first two, the alien event's going to be pretty funny. His next 220 NT is what it means. I don't know about that. He is remarkably fun to play, but it will be uphill trying to do him. And I will always have to... What time is Space Quest? Tomorrow. At 19:30 hours UTC. Yeah, it's tomorrow, not today. You'll be waiting a long time if you're waiting tonight. I suddenly realised when I threw that out there that, oops, wait a minute, I might pull the guy at the back. 1930 was the problem, yeah. 1930 UTC. If you just literally type 19:30 UTC, Google, in its wisdom, will tell you what time that is for you. There you go, you die. Oh, a blind ring, take that. Nothing on you, and the other one's corpse has vanished. Right, this is the last Exarch. Yeah, if you do this as well, Shift F9, it'll tell you what time and date it is in UTC. Most servers, electronics, etc. Will do that. Oh, look at that. We're in GS3 here. It is busy in the temple. Oh no, my nano shutdown. Oh, I can still nuke him with that. We're okay. He's alright, folks. Siljar Russell, welcome to the stream. Anticipates cute cat pictures. You can't put that on someone to have to do that each and every time they see you. Let me find a cat. You see, you've forced them into it now. It's much more natural is if they find one anyway and then bring it with them when they come, you know? Temple of the Three Winds is one of the most well done instance in the game. Will always be crowded. Yeah, it's a great place. There's like little corners you can scurry off to and do stuff. Yay, we finished the mission. Sorry boys, we're going to Tyr. What do we got here? Let's have a look. Making cats cozy since 1983. Thanks, Nintendo. We used to have a cat just like that. He would always do this on top of my valve amps especially. Because they do get toasty warm. Oh yes, they do. It got off as soon as I started playing any music through it, but yeah. Need to chat configuration, default window, system. Yeah, it's a bit much. So for the... I need spec 1, which I could go farm or just buy. We could do the quest for it as well, but that means running around after a bunch of mobs that are going to run away from me. And a bonus dog fox. Someone sent a message, a thing on Twitter, which was a fox is Arctic foxes not only gain 50% of their base body weight for the winter, they also grow thick winter coat up to 5 inches long, turn them into chonk beats of mythical proportion. Ah, is cute. Yeah, someone on Twitter sent a picture and it said it was like a regular fox, and it said a fox is cat software running on dog hardware. I thought that was pretty good actually. They've got characteristics of both animals if they're raised by humans and stuff. It's quite weird. I posted on Discord that Fox is dog with cat brain. I think you're right. How much is let's go and see if we can get spec books. Can I upgrade my token board yet? Title level 3 to make it any better than it is. Elminster, 40 meters? What? See how much it is. 40 million? No. For that? 40 millions. Can't possibly be asking that much for it. Sell items, let's have a look. No? Buy them separate. How about don't buy them at all? Do the mini quest for them. We get that, we get the next cyber deck, but I think you need level 50 for that cyber deck. Oh, we get the plus 10, it's still up. For how long? 4 hours, 37 minutes. So we talk to the guy in Job and he gives you a mission to go and kill 30 of those, well, depends what faction you are, but to go kill 30 mobs. And then you get the book at the end. As well as they drop them, so. Something like that, I seem to remember, yeah. Not spending 40 bloody million on it though, that's ridiculous. If you know. I know the game economy is like just add 3 decimal places to whatever you think you're gonna have to pay for anything. We know. Show the young woman your wrist. Always sounds kinky to me, I don't know why. Because you're a Klingon. So it's like, you've seen them do it. That's why people put scent there, it's on a pulse. Are you Professor Dreadlock, person with blue name floating over your head? And you have a task for me. It's a nice income. Yeah, I suppose so. Okay, I'm ready for the actual task. There you go. Starry feathers. Goodbye. We're going to Nascence. Via Job. One mistake I made though is I didn't get because I got the Quabbit, I didn't have enough veteran points left to get insight into the Shadowlands, which is annoying. I should have got that first. Bought the things I know I wanted and then carry on, you know? Was that you? Oh, I see, yeah. So Elminster reaping in the creds. Selling spec books. Don't blame you. Any way you can to make a few creds on the side is the way to go. Was that you? No, I'm not flagged, so not done anything yet. Well, his not self can be casted on you from other tunes. Oh, right, okay. I had some luck with the 3rd book. 2 mobs. That's not bad. Usually I don't worry about the spec books because I do all the quests, so effectively you get them anyway. If you do the quests, you always get all the books. You do the like you get spec 3 from doing the Adonis quest, which is worth doing for the brain, right? You get the oh yeah, you can't get behind you, can you? Yeah, you get spec 4 if you do the Penumbra Zan quest. Again, worth doing, generally speaking, so there's that. There's no quest for book 4. No, there isn't. That you have to go to a temple and try and farm from named mobs. It's a bit annoying, but hey. Sheol quest is so long and I need it for my Engi. Everyone will thank you for doing it. Yeah, if you do enough Inferno missions, you'll get it anyway. That's true. All the books drop from sided mobs in Inferno. They do, yeah. Yeah, easy 7 hours. Oh, God. So we have the mission from him. Find the Mariner's father, which basically is just go kill a bunch of these things. The trouble is, now with this level, they're going to run away from me, which is damned annoying. Look familiar, anyone? This is where we came. Am I in the right bit? I don't think I am. No, am I? No, we want the green one. The thing is, when you're doing the Adonis quest, you're doing the Penumbra quest, you're earning a lot of XP anyway, so it's not the end of the world. I has run too far. Yeah, it's worth it just for the XP. There's a lot of XP from Sheol as well. Some people save Sheol for 220 to finish research. Yeah, it's easily a few levels. Yeah, definitely. Usually do pen quest up to spec 4. Yeah, but you get your class reward if you finish it. Used to do 216 and then quest, yeah. You can, I mean, there's no set way that you should be doing it. That's, you know, that's up to you kind of thing. Sometimes I do it around, you know, like 100-ish. Because I just want to level up. That's one down. I think you've got to kill a lot of these, though. I'm going to have to turn off grass or I'm never going to find the corpses. Nick that. Book 3. Do you get the full book when you finished? I can't remember. At least we got some range. Trying to do this on melee is hard. The low level, yeah, the old Shadowlands startup area, yeah. Oh, Papa Yago. I don't know, he's going to die in a second anyway. I know how spec books work, that's not what I mean. I meant... What have I got there? Spec... Chapter 3... Chapter 3. Great start. Wasn't it you only had to kill so many of these and then You got the completed book anyway. Yeah, I thought it was something like that. NT is one of those classes where you really do need all your spec books as fast as possible because they affect your class quite a lot. Sorry, Starry Feathers. You had to die. Does it say here? Yeah, the item reward is that, but it doesn't say how many. Does it say? It's something like 30 you've got to kill or something, isn't it? So you can double up with it as well. We might as well do the key quest while we're here. Now there you go. You need to kill 14 more to fulfill one of your missions. I think that means we've literally killed all of them around here now, nearly. Just be waiting on the respawn. It just doesn't update for every kill, like some missions do, but... There's also the Predators, and they can drop a doja, can't they? Not that they're going to today. You kill too fast for it to record on the mission. Could be that, yeah. Probably what it is, yeah. Give me doja. Damn you. Go to the small lake from there by the lady. Across this way, that one. $2.7 million XP left. Alien XP left on your keeper. Right. It'll come. Don't worry. It'll come, especially when Space Quest is doing events and stuff. Can't kill these. These are the wrong faction. If I kill these, it just balls up the quest. If I kill these, it still does the quest, does it? Oh, some tower action going on. I turned it off when people were cheating. Using boxes and whatnot in PvP. I just turned off all the PvP spam. And it's like, no, don't want to hear it. I don't care how good you are at cheating. Are you sure about killing these ones? PvP is so much drama. Yeah, it's better now though. They've stopped with all that with it. I heard the phone ring. I'm just going to check now. it's dropping it off. They're going to carry the old one out, aren't they? They put the new one inside the house. Yeah. As long as it's there. I mean, are you planning on cooking first thing in the morning? Yeah, I would. It's like buying a new kettle, isn't it? You just run it for a bit. Yeah. It's alright, I'll come round in the morning before 12. I'll need to be there by 8 a.m. just to feed it. And then just leave it run. That's the point. Well, if he's delivering them all day, he better I'd be able to, or he can't do his job, can he? You know what I mean? So, as long as he's only got to be as fit as me. If he does something silly, like he'll only put it in the hall, something stupid like that, then just give me a bell in the morning. Yeah, just make him do it. If it's in the kitchen, it'll only take 5 minutes. And then you'll have all day to run it, let it burn off and whatnot. It'll be okay, don't worry. If he's a delivery man and he can't move fridges and cookers, then he's bloody useless as a delivery man. Yeah. Anyway, he's got to be able to manage a washing machine. And I'm back. Yeah, nothing to worry about. The in-laws cooker just stopped working, so I had to go and get it out of where it's fitted in the kitchen for them, and then get it all ready to wire in the new one. Fitting modern electric cookers, if you can wire a plug, you can fit one. And I know a lot more than that, so not a problem. But yeah, he's just had his text with the delivery man saying be there between 6 in the morning and such a time. And I said, yeah, and we don't need to be there. He says, well, what if he can't bring it in? I'm like, well, how the hell did he get the job then if he can't manage to lift the things he's delivering? He's not much of a delivery man, is he? People expect them to be at the door and inside the house, you know. Right, have I had another update? I don't think it's up working, you know. I don't think it's updating for here. I think it locks me to killing the other things. Yeah, I think it's faction based as well. I don't think these are counting. I'm going to go back to the others. I remember doing it before, and I just had to kill like 30 of them or something. Pretty sure that's all it was. Mrs. Callos is about 4 hours left at work before I have to go and get her for that. At least now I can two-shot these things. We get up to the next cyber deck and another nano, and it's going to get a lot better. $11 more. You can see it's counting these. So it just whichever pages they drop. So why is it giving a finite number then? It doesn't, you know, is it? Because that presumes it knows the drop rate exactly. Kill 11 more and you'll get 2 more pages. Nah, it's a finite number of birds killed, I think. There you go. And there's the book. Was that worth 40 million? I don't know. Is it a repeatable mission as well? That would be quite cool. I think maybe do the key quest while we're here. Can I say that's a paint job done right, but I had some disappointment. I didn't, let me have a look. I approve of this art. Oh my god. So there it is beforehand, and then they did that as a paint job. Just build that. A floating apartment. I want it. That must look pretty weird from every other angle, but yeah, it's pretty stunning otherwise. Based on Dragonol. Based on level close. Then will be my next Inferno mission. Ah. Worth is a heavy word. It is, isn't it? Corsand, yes. Leveling the character even further, and good evening. Good evening to you. Yes, indeed. Yeah, well, we started off with, shall we delete him and start over? And people, oh, you know, just go and play him for a bit. I'll be all right. And here we are going, oh, yeah, it's not, yeah, if I just get another level and, then I could get the cyber deck and this nuke, and then, yeah. It's like, we're not getting a puppy, we're just looking after this one. And, you know, the next day you're there buying a bowl, some toys, and some kibble, and and then, no, don't leave your coat there, that's where he sleeps. Suddenly they've moved in, and that's the end of it. That happened with my mum and dad's last dog. Like, we had a family dog for years, and then, you know, she died, she got old. And they said, oh, we won't get another dog now, you know. We don't think we want one. And then when they retired, my sister said, oh, while I'm moving house, can you look after this dog? And she had 3 dogs anyway. So they said, oh, well, he can stay here for a week. And then it was a couple of weeks. Then it was a month. Then it was 6 months. And then she said, oh, yeah, the dog. And they went, well, we'd like to keep him now. You know, little by little, he just, you know, he's a lovely little fella, he was. There we go. Goodbye. So we've now got specialization number 1. We can upload neuronal stimulator. I don't think I've got the NCU space yet. Not enough NCU, but we have it. There you go. I've heard that you hand out cyberdecks. No, I used to, but I delegated that to the nanotechnician of IPS. I'm sure he will sell you one. Ah, right, okay. It still says that he does it, but okay. Yeah, the dog moved itself in. Where am I? I was in the right room to begin with. I thought, oh, I need to go to the other room. No, you're in the room. They've delegated that task to this guy. Is he just sell them? Unattuned basic cyber deck. Do I just buy it from him? And then when I get it... Hang on. We'll get there. So... I re-specialize your hand in. Your hand in, press it to get your next nano to get trade with the nanotechnician in the same shop. There are 4 sides. The price is listed on the table below, but may be significantly lower depending on your skill in computer literacy. Note that previously the professor would just give you the cyber deck. This is no longer the case. There we go. So the first one is basic cyber deck, which is this one, but we need level 50 for that. Yeah, your level is required to be 50. Goodbye. But now, of course you now need creds to get it. Of course, yes. So now, though, what's the first spec 1? Nanocrystal, so... I think they're all level 50, aren't they? The Shadowlands nukes. MC skill, let's have a look. So 420 for the minute. And then I'll just put 200 in all the others. No. There you go. Okay, hide. Nukes, anyway. Limited shrapnel spray. That's the next new nuke we can do. General nuke, particle shower. That looks like a Job one, but it's not. So, caring needle. I bet that's... Yeah, they're all level 50. So the only way you can use the new nukes is to be level 50 on your NT. I think. You don't get none of the toys till then. Could go power leveling, but... Two mountains and nuke, yeah. Won't take long. Do the little key quest as well, because that's quite fast. I still think Nascence is one of the most interesting looking Shadowlands areas. Nascence and Elysium, amazing. Do these have any usage? Small piece of gold ore. It used to. Or ingots used to be really valuable to shops, but not so much anymore. Right, we're going to save here. But yeah, if you're making rings and stuff to then sell to a shop, yeah, they're worth it then. Where do we want to go? Silent, no. Core, no. Frontier outskirts, the old frontier. Frontier bridge, no. Frontier outskirts. If you still have the Heckler ingots, but they were removed from the game, weren't they? They were taken out of the loot table. They were just getting farmed and farmed by by Eastern Asian farmers to earn creds to sell in game. When they got rid of them, they DDoSed the servers because they wanted them back. Yeah, they exist. They're just not. They're not on the loot table anymore. Yeah. Ring making is a relaxing process. Yes, it can be. Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing here? Biological resources. Yada 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 yada. Come on. Yeah, what can you tell me, or how does it affect it is the next one, and then... This is quite an easy one. Maybe I can help you. Working hard in Sector 13, 2.4 million left. Wow, you are working hard. You're not going to just wait until tomorrow. Get all the XP then. Okay, so she's given me the device. Thank you very big. And beacon. You agreed to find information and it's at silence. I'm not lazy. No, fair enough. I am. I'm old and I'm lazy and I don't care. Right, we're going to silence. Silence brand. That was a brilliant meme when it came out. All the various brands were trying to be relatable and, you know, down with the kid. How do you do, my fellow kids? You know, that kind of thing. And then someone came up with, yeah, we're getting sick of this now. Die, brand. With some, like, weird crab thing with lasers coming out of his eyes attacking the brand. Etc. Internet historian covered it. It was quite funny. Yeah, the ancient device first. Give you one of those. No doubt in my mind, you are one of the faithful. Yada, yada, yada. Yes, I'm ready to seek the path of truth and compassion. About this ancient artifact. Open up conversation again. I found the mark of a ban. Now I will show it to you. Yeah, the frog noises in the background because you're out here in swamp area. Okay, and now we go back to the garden by the teleport statue in 2 minutes. Almutal. What is this character about? Well, last night I decided to try and use Twitch's poll. And the idea was maybe we could do a Let's Build a Toon Twitch edition, you know, and just have a bit of fun and do silly kinds of stuff just on that. But the Twitch on poll only has, the polls on Twitch rather, only have 5 slots. You can't add more apparently, and I don't know, maybe you can if you're a big Twitch streamer or something, or you're partnered or something like that. But it would only let us have 5, and there's 14 professions, and you know, it just doesn't really work. I think a proper Let's Build is going to be done via YouTube again. You know, so we'll just have to see. But this one, we made him last night, and I quite like him. In Atrox NT, we're just messing around with him to see whatever, and I'm sort of getting that itch to keep progressing with him. He is quite good fun, though. He can stand with a ton of mobs around him and go kaboom, 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 yay, XP, and just be like virtually untouched. Right, I'm going to get another drink, and we'll carry on. Should have the intermission music. And indeed you do. You had enough doobie-doobie-doo now. Gamel0007. Hello all from the pub. Look at that green token board. Yes, it needs replacing. But title level 3 to upgrade it. So now I have to level. I'm being forced to. I think someone wants to be on the stream. There you go. Nuke what? Nuked 'em fuzzy. What are you giving me here? Iridium Ingot. No, it's fine. Thank you. I don't need it, but thank you. People keep giving me things like I has monies on my characters. I don't have any money in real life, but I've got money on my tunes in the game. I just wanted to give you an old school ingot. I'll make some nice jewellery with it. I was hoping to find information regarding this ancient artifact. Where is it? There we go. Been a damn long time since I've seen that. Yes. Enslow Crater Romani. What are you? You've been to the. You said you'd been to the pub. Right. So now we go and do the Silvertails bit. Level 200 marriage ring was once a thing. Yes. I see you running with the placard. Here, have a chunk of metal. Where do we want to go? No. Old Frontier and run back. What is the interbreak music is called? It is Panama Hat. If you go to any of my videos, it's listed in the description. It's one of the freebies you get from YouTube, royalty-free music. Not on Shazam. Oh, I don't know. I don't know where it's been released and everything. But if you go on YouTube audio, it's there. Hang on, let me see if I can... Give me a second. Right. So if you go to your dashboard on YouTube like this, oh, this one's popular. That's good. And go all the way down. It says audio library, like so. And then you can search within the library. I think you can add filters. Search. And then if you just put Panama Hat, no voice, and Panama Hat, Jazz and Blues. That's it. You can download it. It's royalty free, but that's the track. That's the one. You can have it without the guy singing. Yes, I chose it because it is similar in vocal range to my own voice and therefore not jarring when I use it. So there you go. Yeah, no word. Well, there probably are like words and stuff. It's jazz. It's just cool and laid back and whatnot. Next time I'm out on karaoke, yeah. There was another like Twitch streamer who used it as his kind of outro. And I thought, oh, that's really cool. That would work because that is the guy's got such a similar voice to me. It would work, you know. So, kind of went with, yeah, that's going to work for me. And so I just grabbed it and it said, if you use it, please put this in the description of the video and wherever it is that you do use it, and we're all good. So I was like, yep, okay. There may be a longer version. The description is... It's in most of my videos that have been on there. Panama Hat by... Hang on, I'll get the... That's what you have to put in the description. So there you go. So those are the people that actually make that song or own it or what have you. So yeah. It's just a really easy thing to listen to while things are going on, etc., you know. And although I'm not the person singing it, a lot of people think it's me because it sounds like me, which is kind of half the reason I picked it. So if you go to an intermission that's too different from what people's ears have been hearing, it can be off-putting and jarring, whereas if it's somewhat similar, then it's fine. Buried in the sand of time, I managed to activate the artifact. Blah, 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 blah. Come on. Just use the Shazam app and it was playing because I like it in this. Okay. Yay, and there we go. Level 36. I've never used Shazam. What is it? You sing, what do you do? Sing in the song you're looking for. There we go. Yay. I don't think the garden here has any nanos for NT. I don't think there are any nanos for NT until what? Elysium? I think that's about right. Where's the dude? He's usually around here, isn't he? Furious Fists. Protection, gear and ammo. Where's my dude? Is there even a nano vendor in this garden? I can't remember now. But yeah, so vocally he's fairly similar to my voice, so just chose that. I'm not even sure there is a nano vendor in this garden now I think about it. Now you press the app to the speaker and it tells you the song for free. Oh, right, okay. Crash Core 105. Good evening, Carl. Nice new name. Did Space Quest know it? No. He has no idea what I've done. Which is fine. Okay, so we've done that. We want to level. We did it on a whim last night, so you know. We're going to go and try and handle a Heckler at level 36 with quality 30 implants. Could be a very, very bad idea. Might be better going off and getting some other bits, like I'll take another tune to the Steps of Madness I think would be better. Getting a lamps, or I don't know. We'll try one. We'll try one. We can always run away or die. 2 mountains. Steps of despair. Yeah. There is a dude here. Level 63 fixer. Okay. Heckler of Hope, level 80. I'm not even sure I could handle one, but I'm gonna give it a go. I think he's gonna kill me long before I do anything to him. Can I blind it? They're usually quite easy to handle. Yep, I can blind him. I don't know if I can survive him though. Ooh, very touch and go if I could handle one. No, gonna die. Gonna die. Yep, died. Kite a Heckler at this level, no chance. Need to go get rebuffed anyway. Yeah, so I can't solo them yet. No, I don't have the run speed to kite Hecklers at this level. Level 60 be able to handle them. I would say quite easily. Now I've got to redo all those buffs. I think it'd have to be, what was that guy? He was 63, so it'd have to be level 43. Somewhere around there. I knew that would kill me. He was hitting me too often. Be better off killing Legos or something like that. Uh-oh. I think the engine just froze. It did. Close the program. No, don't look for a solution. There isn't one. Micro shaft. Level 80. A level 80 mob with different range I could probably handle. With enough run speed anyway. It's whether I can be bothered to get him all geared up and everything now. Micro sucks, yeah. Yeah, you get your first 15 levels much quicker than you get any 15 levels at any other time, remember? One of them. One of those. Did I not upload the nano one? Do I not have the nano composite? What? Did I not do the quest? I think maybe I didn't. Never mind. Yeah, you got to remember the range that Hecklers have got now. You need a lot of run speed to be able to kite them. And we got that to put in as well. Right. Jump at specific times. Yeah, it's not like the old days when Hecklers only had melee range. They were easy to kite, but now they don't. They've got way more range than is feasible. So it makes it sort of like, nah, you got no chance, mate. This level, kiting them is, yeah, you'd need tons of run speed. Alright, NCU. And it's that one, I think. Yeah. .900 run speed, yeah, we're nowhere near it. Definitely not in Shadowlands. I mean, we could go a bit nuts and do that. Give myself a... So what would that give me? I'm still rezzing, but even so. 902 run speed, yeah, we can't do it in the Shadowlands, because no grid space freedom in Shadowlands. And for whatever reason I don't have it here. There you go. Right, and then I'll bump log my other end MP and give myself moochums. Hopefully I've got enough NCU space. If not, it's time to get a bigger belt. 87. Ooh, no, I don't. I can't have both. Can't have both. Go back to the temple and hopefully pick up a 5 slot. Moochums is 51, isn't it? So I'd have to really realistically do without grid space freedom. Or ask someone with a twink. Yeah, but I don't want to put anyone out. Yeah, 5 slot I think is the way. And with this run speed, we could full def down to the GOT room and see if there's one there. That's going to be the easy way. And also turn the gamma back down to normal. Now it's no longer nighttime on Rubicar. We can go has a look. If not, I can log my Froob NT, and they could easily run all the way down to Naleb and do it that way. ICC, where frame rates go to die. But, oh, okay. I thought that was a spammer. It kind of is, but not a like cred spammer kind of BS thing. Right. And which GS have we got? GS2, okay. And tons of run speed, so let's run down and see if there's a dead GOT on the floor. Full def would be fine. We ran down here before anyway, so... nuking all the things. Kaboom, kaboom, kaboom. Yep. I hate those things. Actually, I should have left the gamma up. It's that dark in here. Please be a dead GOT, and then we can get the belt. Damn. No, there is not one. Yeah, it looks like we're going in the Lebs then. And hope he stays alive. Not sure if Nileb's belt would be better. I don't really know. The lighting in Nileb's is very, very strange, though. Nah, they don't train far. They won't even run down the length of one corridor anymore. So it's not as though, you know, they're now screwed, because you're not. Worst place we're getting trained is probably Smuggler's Den, and it's usually unintentional as well, but stuff will follow you for flipping miles there. Right. Balls of Steel, welcome to the stream. How the devil are you? Right, let's go and talk to the Lady of Win. Spugjibaga. The Nalebi? Yes, I've heard of Naleb. Sure, whatever you say. Send me to... Goodbye, she said. Right. And now, I'm going to log in my little Omni NT. And we're going to go play together. Eventually. I think she's good to go. I don't think she needs any buffs. But I'm not entirely sure. Engie warp at the end, fastest. It would be, yeah. But my Engie is paid and on the same account, so I can't do that. Okay. Yeah, she's got Moochums and stuff running. ICC, where frame rates go to die. Right, there you go. I've said it like 5 times now. I'm not saying it again on this stream unless someone specifically says. Please, can you say the line? It wasn't even a line, it was just like I said it in an offhand way, just as a bit of a joke. And then the next time I made a video where I ran through ICC, I didn't say it, and then people complained on the video. Crash, oh, great. Crashed on zoning here. Well done, new engine. Try again. Rip frames, yep. Right, here we go. Is there anything alive in here? Run him in a little. Who drops the soldier gun in here? Someone just asked me to get it for them. I'll help this dude out as well. All the win. Once you got VE, this dungeon is not difficult. Gamil 007 for the win. Notum Habit drops it, yeah. Thought it was. Come on, detach Psyche, one of you tab, there you go. Oh, I got debuffed. It will not save you, mobs. No, it won't. Ooh, dark memory. There you go, grats. That was lucky for him, wasn't it? He came into the dungeon just now. Here we all were. Ready to just wipe the dungeon clean. Why are these not... Oh, there we go. Where am I going? Going the wrong way. I'm gonna get my tomb stuck in the middle of the floor now. Panda power, yeah. You know it. It is the ultimate power in the universe. I find your lack of faith disturbing. Skadoosh. Yep, it's definitely a skadoosh. This tune, no, this tune is Omni. This was the Omni Experiment playthrough. Had it been paid, I probably would have got him up to 220. No, you will not kill my little froob. Or my little noob, rather. Can't sit. I am snared, muck snare-faced. For a minute. Great. First aids don't clear it, do they? No. That's annoying. Weird, it's lighter on this client than the other one. Free movements, that's a plan. Have I got any on this team? Because I haven't got any on the little noob. I think maybe I don't. For some reason, I don't has them. Yeah, I lost all my prefs on this tune. And I just never ever got around to putting them back. So, their inventory is an utter mess. Auto arrange by name. There you go. See, I've sorted my inventory. Don't fret. Is it gone? It looks like it. Yeah. I got much more darkness on that tune than this one. It's kind of weird. I hate this line of sight when it clearly is there. Not in line of sight. Yes, you are, you liar. And it's turned round and started shooting at me. Oh, well done. Need to keep an eye on him around some of these sticky corners. Most useful macro, a must for all tunes, is macro follow. Like the one you get when you first create a character. I think it's ridiculous you can bring a 220 in here. I think a high level version of this would be quite cool as well. High level all the thing is a... Be surprised if a 220 is not camping the left. Could be. Happens quite often. I remember coming here at an appropriate level and getting our arses handed to us back in the day. And there's an MP down here. Chances of anything being left on that corpse? Oh, he's gone. I can see him on this character, though. Damn, the belt's there on this character. How much is long? How long is on his corpse? 23 minutes, okay. Run off site and back, you think? Risky move, but I'm willing to do it. And you can't see the health bar. Yeah, I know what you mean. But I was worried about these guys respawning, and they have. That was a long ass run, and yeah, I still had stuff on me. I can see him now though. Yay! Get some memes. What's his spawn timer? Is it 15 minutes? Or less? It's not as fast as... it's around 15, yeah, I thought it was. One thingamy. None on him. None on you. There's another one. Cortex of the Executioner. And we've already got that one. So we kill a few of these. I'm not sure which NCUs would be better though. That's the only thing. I was actually surprised there wasn't a 220 or whatever down here already. Being honest, yeah. It's a matter of taste. Well, we're here now. So. Nope. God, the ads don't half spawn fast though. Yeah, probably just the 5 slot is good. Oh wow, that was quick. Keep him away from the noob. Come on, over here. I'm sure I've got better single nanos, but hey. VE, why not? Kills the ads when spawns, yeah. That was quite quick. If he's got a 30-minute timer on his loot, that was less than 10 minutes, I'd say. Because it was on 23 minutes remaining when I looted. So, yeah, about 10 minutes then. Oh, just die. He's got some sort of shield up now. Yeah, 10 to 15 minutes. No, he's doing the whole counter thing and everything now. Frigid landscape. That's better. It has run out of NCU. No. He's countering that one. Have cold damage instead. There you go. And the ring and no NCUs. Oh well. Yeah, I don't want to hang around in here all night. I'm going to beacon out. And this guy's going to go back to the temple, get the mems from there. It's like that bit from what was it? The Monty Python movie. I forget now. Uh-oh. We got company. I gotta go. I can't stay, I gotta go. Sorry guys, bye. Right, yeah, Monty Python and the Holy Grail. The priests walk along, you know, doing some Gregorian chant or something. Right, let's log off the little omenaire. And then... what's the comp lit on this? Level from 10, comp lit from 225. Where are we at? Oh, yeah. Laughing. Go throw this on, and a bunch of other NCUs have probably got some somewhere. Not sure where. Probably on another alt. Need to make some space. Okay, so from there I'm gonna... we got one anyway. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 5 of them would be all right. Then ever so slowly with the belt. Throw it like a boomerang. Yep. That'll work. Okay. I'm not trying to assemble anything. Is there something there? I can't see anything there. Oh, it's still taking the belt off. Or it's putting the belt... I don't know. It moves so stupidly slowly. Right, while the belt's equipping... waiting for your belt to equip. Well, it was not better before I take this, or do you want the 200-second equip timer back? No. No, thank you very much. No, we do not. Okay, that belt's on, and that one is... max health, a bit of NCU and incidental NCU anyway. Put one of those on. I like the way the Zan endgame HUDs go on. That's what I like. Yeah, it was 60 to 90 on memories, wasn't it? Oh, God. I think it should be as quick as equipping just about everything else, but... Right, so now I have probably enough NCU to give myself an MC buff again. So we're going to do a bumpety bump log, as we showed before. Nope, that one. MC, there you go. And have... Nope, not enough room for that. Okay. I think we've got the gamma up on... For somehow it's up on one client and not the other. Weird. Excuse me. Right, so we're logging back. There he is. Right, so we've got that, and that, which means nano and casting is now 430. If I get rid of grid space, I wonder if I can get reflect. Yeah, I think I can. Update gauntlet buff. Yep, good plan. Should have maybe done that before I got rid of grid space, he said. Running very, very slowly. Because reasons. And XP can. Five slot and only 4 mems, I know. I'm disgusting. You disgust me. How much comp lit have I actually got? You can get to 250. You can get better NCUs in than that. Yeah, these only need 145 and these only need 121, so really I should put much bigger ones in. No, it's got... Oh no, it's there. Just. Goodbye. XP cannot. But only affects mob XP, but yeah. Yeah, there was 3 hours left on her giving it out, so you may as well update it, you're right. See, it's lost my prefs. Because I crashed. Combat. So we want that one in there, and then which one was this? Crown of Winter, Matter Creation 241. 284 I think is the higher one. We've got 430. What, we can get a bigger one, but I don't know. Yeah, update your nanos. This is it. When you level this damn fast. Oh, there you go. We've got superior first aid humidity extractor as well. We're like 5 hours old and we're in the advanced shop buying nanos already. That's awesome. Let's consult the Oracle. Nanos, NT. So what did we say we had for MC? 431, okay. $431. Hide. Right, let's have a quick look. Limited shrapnel. That's not bad. That's quite quick as well. What damage does it do? Burn from within. Okay, so limited shrapnel spray. NTs have just ridiculous amounts of nanos that are just not entirely necessary. Yeah, limited shrapnel spray. Okay. See if we've got that in this one. Limited shrapnel thing, okay. Yay, there's my new AoE, and direct damage is going to be what? These are all AoE. Are they? Burn from within. Let's have a look. Burn from within. Right, temple. See how we do. It's Legos time. I think the only other thing would be get more NCUs. So I put one more in. Would I be able to squeeze our RFE on as well? I don't think I would. 20 plus 30. What's our RFE? What's the first word? Reactive? No, it's not, is it? Should I forego? Go as we are without RRFE? Maybe. Grab some nanos, some NCUs. I bet I've got some better ones than those. Complete without changing up implants. We're at nearly 254. And these, yeah, we could definitely get better. Actually, let's log back that NT because they've probably got them. I go meet them in Borealis because they're Omni. They're the evil Omni spy. Okay, we log her back. Got a Borry. Yeah, don't worry about it. I got it. I got it. Right, she should have, I mean, you can't wear these, they're 901. But she would have had others before that, I'm sure. We've already out-leveled our implants, so we're kind of behind the curve at the minute. Okay, I've got more of these, but I would have had something in between, I'm sure. 241s give 28. Okay, let's have a look through a couple of bags. Here we go, what are these? 530s is a... and that requires a 6 slot. 6 slot is 300 and something, isn't it? So yeah, they're too high. Nope, nothing in there. Maybe I was passing them back and forth, I don't know. These are no drop, aren't they? No, that's just a recompiler. And this is all Christmas stuff. I wonder what I did with the NCUs she had previous to those, though. I know I had some. Did I pass them back over to my mule, I wonder? I should have like a bag of those or something. $221 of 171, okay. I wonder what I did with them all then. I must have passed them back to my mule. So okay. I'll check my mule. 350 for a 6 slot, yeah. Thought it was. Here we are in Omni 3 or Omni 2. Right, log in the mule. I'm sure he'll have the other ones. I wouldn't have just deleted them or something, you know, I would have put them somewhere. Yeah, in which playfield are they camped? Do we know, Mardong? And welcome to the stream, sir. How the devil are you? You're in, so if I get GS2, forget it, because the Legos are camped, okay. Right, does I has... Okay, got an empty bag there. I think this is all high level stuff. Yeah. Yep. It's all the twinking gear. So if they're on this tune, they're in the bank. Yeah, last time I went to the temple, it was GS 3 we ended up entering. Now, here we go. 380. We haven't got 300, have we? No, we're at 200 and something, I think. $254. So yeah, they're a little out of reach just now. Got some complet implants for it, probably. Yeah, 400 and... okay. Oh, we're getting warmer. She probably would have had those on at some point. The backyard music, yeah, it's very chill, innit? It's in Lydian mode. Wonder what those are. Just out of curiosity. Zan ones. Yeah, I don't think he's putting them on. Also, they're artillery. Rando bags of win here. Yeah, I'm always surprised when people play the game or stream it and they don't have the mute. They have the game muted. I'm like, wait, what? I'm always really surprised. It's like, but the music is so good. Maybe I've put them on a different tune. I think maybe I did. I probably traded them to another tune that I was then working on and leveling up, you know? And then that tune's then passed them on to the next tune and so on and so forth. I don't think there'll be any on this. No. You know what? I think we're going to go with that. Yeah, I have it turned down a little bit, but I always have it on. Sometimes you just got to go with what you got to go. Is that enough room for RRFE? Because I can't remember how much space RRFE takes. We have 50... yeah, 51. What is the actual nano called? RRFE. It's oh god. Is it reflective? Reactive reflect. Yeah, that's it. 44. Right, we can squeeze it on then. Just about. NCU cost 44. We have 50 over, so only bloody just. That'll grid space. Yeah, I think I'd rather have the reflect. I think that's more useful. You're just going to stand there killing things. All the buffs. Absolutely. Atharan 2. Absolutely. Right. So, bump log. I don't think he's squeezed that on anymore. No. Nope. That's it. That's all he's getting. But it is RRFE. Hack and quack. It's the golden combo. The golden combo of win. Almost foreman's time. Not quite. He's not even level 50 and he's still wearing level 30 implants. So really, he should upgrade those. Yeah, a little less run speed for Reflect, I think, is worth it. So we got Hack and Quack, NCU buff, Composite, Moochum's MC, which is 4 hours now. Superior Notum, Harvester. Yeah, we're good. Try not to get the same GS. Golden combo is Keeper on follow. Yeah. It'd be nice to do that. Up to 150, yeah. There's the thing as well, if he joins team with a keeper outside Temple of the Three Winds and the keeper runs their buffs while he's in team, he gets them for 20 minutes. There's enough time to go in and have fun. Right, see what we got. Oh, I got GS2. No good. We had 3 last time. Ancient Nightcrawler. Can I handle a level 60 RK mob? I'm on full def as well. Oh, I think I can. Yeah, the Keeper Aura, once it lands on you, it runs for that long. You thought I'd run. Right, let's have a look. Come on, GS3. GS2 again, yeah, there's no point going to Legos if it's completely camped. GS2. Trying to get the zone you wish. GS2. Leveling a level 50 through at the minute with my 60 twink thing. I'm going to get all the foreman stuff. Yeah, maybe. Doing the quest is worth it because you've got that daily for a while, and having the access key is quite nice. Means you can just blitz through it all. GS3! Yay! Let's see how full this one is. What level are Legos anyway? Let's go full lag on these. I just want to try out the new AoE. Yeah, that's working for me. I logged 1 in GS2 just for you to get 3. Thank you, Volpoo. You know the score. Do you remember the old days of Tara? When you had mules logged in into the high GS numbers like 12 and 10. And then they would reopen Tara. And then join team and all enter the same GS, the high GS, and kill Tara all over again. And then they nerfed it. 49 Lego at the minute. Yeah, list. Let's have a look. Yeah, me and one other. Yay. Yeah, I think it once it got figured out, everybody did it. Yeah, we good. Me and one denial. Kill on the way. We're doing XP. Can you guys see? Is it a bit murky? We can fix the murk. There we go. Kill all the things. Except maybe this thing. They're all trash mobs. Yeah, the only ones that ever seem to hurt me in here are these cultists, you know, with the kind of like slick back nanomage hairdo. Because they nuke for 100 or whatever. What level are Legos? 49? Yeah, you're dead. I think we can handle a corner's worth. Let's go. What's that? 4 of them. Alright, let's see how we do. Okay, 5. Getting a bit nervous. Should have got the AoE blind. Yeah, 5 might be pushing it. Yeah, it's definitely pushing it. Come on, we got all these buffs running. Yeah, we've overcooked it with 5. Do they follow up through the door? I can't remember. This one will, but the others won't. Okay. Yeah, 5 is a bit much. 3 I think is okay. 5 is too many. $1 million AXP to go. Nice. Yeah, how much is VE? It's like 9... Is it 1,000 MC or 900 and something MC? Once you get... It's like a trade-off thing. If you get your damage high enough, you can kill high level mobs just because you kill them so fast they barely do any damage. But tricky line to walk, to be honest. Replace nano. Oh, you know what I didn't do and I should have done? XP rings. Easy get them on, it's only 100 in tally, isn't it? And had a pair on that NT. Should have got some of them on as well. Another 14%. Yeah, burning through nanopool though. The old Atrox thing. Plenty of HP, itty bitty nanopool. Oh, I can make it bigger though. By a little bit. Now, do I want to start putting into body and death? Meh. Meh, we don't care. What was this? Came out of Inferno new mission, and it was 5 agent decay mobs running around killing everything in sight. Everything in... Oh, I don't know. 836 for VE, yeah, and it just doesn't get any better. Damage over time, unless you've got a really good tank, and you're in, is it Sector 28? Yeah, Sector 28 with a really good tank who can tight ball. He can get his balls very tight. Yeah, Kel's isn't as good though. Recharge and cast time. But you can use Master Blaster's Cataclysm in Sector 28. If you've got a good enough tank who can spin run and get all the mobs into a tiny little ball, then Master Blasters is insane. Someone said, oh, there's bollocks, it can't be done, so I linked them the video of it. Me doing it with, I think it was Rob's Enforcer. He just runs in like a tiny spiral, and all the mobs he's pulled are in a little ball, and you just go Cataclysm when you've hit 50 mobs for 10k each. Another ding. Best for the old school Eli Kite. Yeah, maybe. Oh, the joys. We could. What level are the shadows in U-Turn Canyon? Anyone remember? Still do old school kiting when I'm bored. Yeah, right, me too. Like when I can be asked. What about the snapshot button in AO again? F12. I mean, you can assign it to anything you want. I think. I don't think it's fixed. If you look down here, I think it's there somewhere. On one of these somewhere. Or is it a fixed key? I mean, it's not a fixed key, so you can assign it to whatever you want. It'll be here somewhere. But yeah, default is F12, I think. Screenshot F12, there you go. But you can reassign that to anything you like. Print screen, yeah. That for me though works because I'm using reshade. It's the default key for that. and it saves it into the game folder where you can find it right away instead of random user folder. You're going, where the hell is that screenshot I want? Hard to see, but it's 6 there. Look. No, can't see a damn thing with that. Never managed to commit on taking screenshots. I should have. I've got them, like I've said before, I've got them up in the attic on DVD and stuff from old backups. I should really, but I'd have to get a caddy and put, you know, a ROM drive in it to read them off, because there's no ROM drive in this PC anymore. I haven't had a ROM drive for quite a long time. Yeah, F12 saves it in the app data, not in the screenshots folder, whereas if you're using this, which is Reshade, it saves them in the game folder itself. So it's a little quicker to find because you know where the game folder is, easy. The thing left now is Len and the others, which I don't think we can do. Legos are good, they're just not that good. You could get more of them all together, there would be. The old school Inf Cave by Ergo. Yeah. If I'm getting the ring, I always go to the one nearest Sorrow because I know the way down off by heart, so it's just kind of quite easy to do, you know? Twisted was here. Hey, Colours too. Hey, Twisted, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you. How the devil are you? We are mostly killing Legos for the lols. I did see 9 of them before, once did see me. Alright. Cave at Pen Portal. Oh, yeah. I usually hide in there when I need to. If I'm doing the Inferno Tours quest line, I end up hiding in there, usually. Okay, Legos are getting boring now. We need fresh meat. I'm thinking U-turn forest, you know. I am. We'll have a try at U-turn forest. Trouble is, I can't use a Yalm yet, I don't think. It's a long stretch. I don't want to waste the IP in it, because you end up having enough anyway by default. Is this Let's Build a Tune or Play Around Tune? Play Around Tune, really. Although, he's winning me over. If that makes any sense. Slowly but surely. What's the concept with this? Well, last night we tried to use a poll to run a Let's Build a Tune, you know, vote, and it worked up to a point, but then it doesn't really work for it in the way it has before, so I'd made him at this point, so I was like, well, you know, there's people who are AFK more than me. Master of AFKing. Is that right? Master of AFK. The only thing is U-turn forest is a ball ache when you haven't got a Yalm. Could I get to 81 vehicle air though? Can I afford it? Yeah, we can afford it. Okay. Let's get a Yalm. Yeah. Yeah, but if you think about it, whenever we've done Let's Build a Tomb before, people have had 24 hours to vote and that, you know, so... I think that's all the ones I can... Might have a better looking one. I was AFK for about 11 days. 11? Yeah, they're all yellow in the claim window. Oh, you had to work and just leave your computer switched on, etc. Where is another hack and quack? Thank you. Isn't the mail terminal in here? Or is it just bank? No, it's not in here, is it? Yeah, so we started off as like a bit of a laugh, and then I just decided I was going to play him again today. Tomorrow is Hodor Raid and Alium's event. I might bring him to the first two anyway, Nascence and Rubicon. But yeah, we'll see. If he's still alive then, I don't know. Yeah, shopping area, that's it. As you can probably tell, I don't hang around in ICC very much. Just not my scene. GM events are now on the calendar, yeah. Bi-weekly for the alien event. What happens to... Again? ICC, where frame rates go to die. That's the line. For some reason, people quote it incorrectly at me every time. I've told the tale before, but all it was is it just started off as a offhand comment I made, you know, in one video, and then the next time I went through ICC in a video, someone in the comments went, "You didn't do the line." I was like, I have a line? What are you on about? Atheran, if I give in and pay a yearly sub, I might finally get to AI30 Alonze. Yeah, you would. You'd turn up to the events and you'd get it, I think. Right, what level are the... Ooh, the blood red. That's a bit scary because these guys will chase you for days. Oh, some of them are green. Okay. You're not though, are you, bad boy? We now probably should have got grid space. Yeah, we definitely should have gone with grid space. Lavadier has played 364 days, 8 hours, 16 minutes, 28 seconds. Seen me a year online, I know. I've got a few tunes like that. It's scary. It is very scary. I think we can do those, but I definitely need more run speed. Yeah, I'll have to get all my buffs back now as well. So I want NCU, PNH, stuff, Moochum's matter creation. Come to Borry, okay. Siljar Russell, there, a bit lighter, and someone seems to be killing them now. Okay, let's have a look. What the fluff? These things, yeah, what the hell? That's just one group. Agent of Decay. That's weird. 4 other groups. My God. What's left to do for finisher? Am I right? Make another tune. Someone is trying to wipe all the boxes by spawning mobs. So it's like, well, the cure can't be worse than the bloody, you know, than a disease and all that kind of thing. Who is capable of spawning mobs like that? Boxes in PVM don't really hurt the game or anything else, you know. They have an effect for sure, but yeah, GMs can spawn them. It could be, but it seems unlikely. I have 2 paid accounts full with every profession and a whole bunch of froobs. I just can't focus on one character to the end. Start making videos called Let's Build a Tune before you know where you are. 2 at the Ergo and 3 or so at the entrance to iPant. That's nuts. I see is a twisted. High ranking arcs can. Yeah, but they generally they don't, you know, do anything like that. We will has the NCU buff. Soto Mahoney, I'm back because you're still on. Yeah, new headphones, I told you. I sit here in the same comfort as if I wasn't wearing anything on my head. Simple as that. Right, now I need to get... What do I need to get now? Composite Moochums. Not composite Moochums. Moochums matter creation. I can do all this myself. It just takes longer because I'm bump logging and whatnot, so... Atheran 2. Wow, my favourite corporate drone. No, he's one of the assassins from Sector 7G, sir. He is an ominous spy. As if I wasn't wearing anything at all. You were just hoping I was going to say that. No, it's as though I'm not wearing them. No sound? Sound. Honestly, these are... They've been... I've only had them a week and they're already worth every penny. Because it means I can... You know, instead of going, oh, I need to stop streaming because I'm feeling fatigued. What it was the sound of those headphones is very accurate but kind of hyped. So it's very good for like checking the source of something and whether this is right and that's right. But it is fatiguing to wear them. Not just physical discomfort, but that other discomfort you get from sound being, you know, particularly hyped. And you don't realise until, you know, you switch to something that's smoother and flatter. Because these are like, they're physically incredibly comfortable, but also they, you know, they just don't bother you at all. Simple as that. Yeah, so I'm going to need a Superior Notum Harvester. MP isn't I have leveled up yet. All right. I can bump log, don't worry about it. Personal Notum Harvester. Nice. Thanks. I'll log my own MP and do that. It's true, Carl has seen the form. I have seen the proofs. Yes, where he's there going, hello, how do you do, my fellow clansman? And then he has a t-shirt that's like, you know, band name. It is the meme. He made a good one as well. I wanted to make it into an emote, but when I put it down to the size emotes, I was like, no way could you make out what the hell it was. Right, I am going to go and let's think about this. Yeah, MP buff. That'll leave us a little bit more space as well. What else could I have? If I'm not going to have RRFE because I've got the run speed now. Something. Imager, yes. Is this the one? Oh, hang on. How do you do, my fellow clansman? Yeah, that's it. With the goat helmet on and a clan t-shirt. I think that's brilliant. But when you make it into a meme, it's like, what was it? An emote rather. It's like, it's smaller than that. You know what I mean? You're like, what? You just cannot see it. Well then, only hope left is the dusters. Dun dun dun. Gosh, 2 more at the Inferno. What the hell is going on over there? That's weird. I'm tempted to log a tune and come look, but I don't know if there's shenanigans going on. I don't really want to get involved or what have you, so. Right, bumpety bump log. Okay, that's weird. Yeah. Why you know? Do thing. Right, okay. So we're on this one, and bumpety bump log. Log in on the other one. And we want Mysticals. Yeah, the Dust Brigade attacked here last week. Dun dun dun! They did. It was just scary. Doesn't have NCU left. What? Did someone buff me with something without... Oh, God. Retool NCU. Wait, what? How do I not have enough space? Is that the... That's plus 40. I should have enough room. And then some. What's going on there? That's a little odd. Concrete exploiting the login system. It's not actually. the reason it's still in game since day one is because it doesn't really matter. It's not like you're playing the tune or anything like that, so what's going on here? 126 of 173. Yeah, I know, yeah. It just, somehow I had more space before. I have no idea how that works. How big is a Moochum's then? Moochum's Gifts, Matter Creation, NCU 51. I had a smaller Regain Nano and probably did. Oh, right. Yeah, so I've got Personal Notum Harvester. So it's bigger than... I had RRFE instead of Grid Space before, didn't I? And RRFE is 4 NCU less, which is why it just about squeezed on. I need more NCU. There's no other way. No, it's okay. What I need is bigger NCUs. Complet, what do I have? 264. Wrong one. No, crap. If I could find what the hell I'd done with the NCUs that were on the tune before, would be okay. Just got to replace the low ones with some higher ones and we'll be alright. What's this? 266, and we have what? What did I have? 260. Ooh, almost, yeah. So if I replace 3 of those, right. Now we want more NCU than we've got. You must have 266. Weaken does. Diddly-dee. Need to take that off there. Put one of them on and the other one on. And that gives me... Hey, yeah. There you go. Right, so that's now given me NCU 217. Yay! If only Traders Comp Lit wasn't self-only. If it wasn't, it would be the absolute dog's danglies, wouldn't it? Everyone would want that buff for twinking. I mean, if I put some effort in, I could go way higher. Oh no, that's the other one. You got to be level 50 for that. I've come to the conclusion that if Ark doesn't hate me, they probably don't hate anyone. Why? What was... You don't need to worry about me. Alonce is on vacation. Cosmic is somewhere in a cave going crazy. And Nalia, well, I'm not trying and screwing up a third attempt at Dust Brigade player cell. Ark's probably hate my guts about the last 2. Okay. Yeah, when you do this, you can't do anything with the shell of your character that's online, so... It just so happens that it kind of works. They had statues of you in their island just to try pew pew. There you go. There's a glowing whatever. Probably squeeze a cost on as well. Can I? No. We can have that, that, and that though. And retaliation won't stack, I don't think. It is the thing. That's what it is. It is the thing. Yeah, the old Ark playfield is not the same anymore as the one they have now, anyway. I think it changed quite a while ago, though. I've seen screenshots of the really old one. You can squeeze a channeling of Noten perk at level 40, though. That's a good plan. Not too far off that either. Right, so U-turn forest, not looking good. Where else could we go and try to kite? At this level, I'm trying to think now. You Ensign the nanobots. This is what you're going to end up with. I know I've got a 220 claw camp. Yeah, with the walls removed. Thanks Rubicar 2019 for getting rid of that for us. Yeah. Claw camp, U-turn forest, they're a little too strong still, I would say. What level are sand demons? I think you need VE and about 900 run speed for sand demons, though. Otherwise you will get completely annihilated. Claw camp, that's a bit of a hike for me. It's outside Omni 1, isn't it? It's the quickest way there. Yeah, 30 odd K, yeah. I've done that plenty of times. You watch Let's Build an Other Tune and yeah. Oh my god. It's there, isn't it? Village. It's that one or that one, I can't remember. Quickest way there is Harry's, then ferry, then run south. Okay, well, let's see if I can grid to Harry's. Level 60 NT. Yeah, you need a lot of run speed for it, more than we've got. Yeah, the arsehole Ermite in the middle blinds and snares you and you're like, oh no! Oh no, 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 no. All the no, dead. At 100 they're fine, but yeah. You got to be fairly careful. Still need to get one more Kurgan or sub-sleeve. But no, I've got luxurious armor. There's probably someone here farming it. Because it is one of those areas. If I did level 60 and a rebuild on implants, I would probably be alright doing Nascence Hecklers. just toe to toe. But yeah, there's no fence anymore, is there? You remember the old days when you could stand on a building and do it? Pepperidge Farm remembers. And then they got rid of that. Ooh, no, this isn't the Claw Farm. Is that one, isn't it then? Is it that one? Wrong camp. Yeah, it's that one over to the west. Them's not claws. Yeah, no spiky fence. No! There's a spot I know of in... we can try. If we die, we die. So we have to actual kite them. There is a spot in PW anyway. I don't know if they got the run speed. I'm thinking I probably don't have the run speed. Maybe. Oh, no. Need a bit more nano in it as well. Yeah. Bit more nano in it. How much have I got now? It's maxed. It's doable just, but a bit more nano in it would be good. And I'm not the best kiter in the world by a long shot, so... yeah, I'm getting snagged every time, nearly. Yeah, mass claw eyes or something I need, or one of them. Just to keep the distance there. This is when you want VE. I'll look at that in a second, Soto Mahoney. At the moment I'm looking at my screen going, no, don't die. Couple of events tomorrow. Omnitech affiliate meeting followed by Space Quest's invasion, I believe. Yeah, something like that. It's a busy full Saturday night in Anarchy Online. Right, they're slowing down a bit now at half health. It's getting a bit more manageable. Yeah, I need that to be instacast to make this work a bit better. Oof, no. Still getting snagged trying to get that cast off. No, 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 no. And it will be first Space Quest meet Seeker. Yep. Grid Space, RRFE, all the buffs. Causating screen, layers, all makes it work a little better. Oof. That didn't go well. Come on, Hack and Quack, you can save me. Oh, you're too low for mass blind. I haven't bought it yet. Mass claw eyes would be nice about now, yeah. OP, nowhere near. I'm still running around with quality 30 implants in. Get one who's a bit more middly. Come on. Okay, they're getting scrappy now. Try and tighten them up again. No, bad idea. You'll do, you're near the middle. Yeah, they're very scrappy now. Twink stream quality, level 100. Yeah, that's totally twinky. Poof, yeah, it's tight. It's doable, but it's very, very tight. And this guy just completely ignored me all the way. Yeah, they're a little too tough. Go again, get level 40 and call it a night, I think. Oh, there's someone over here. Before I start, let's have a look. Well, that's the sensible way, isn't it? Bring a big enforcer. Too high level for me. Ooh. He has blind too, yeah, but it's only single blind. It's not... Need an AoE blind, really. Yeah, I'm getting that last turn wrong. Could you please remind me of where those mobs are? Just outside Omni Trade. The Claw Camp, it's called Village on the map. Ooh. Pleasant Meadows down at the bottom there. I don't know if you can see that on the stream, but... It is quite tight though, I've got to be honest. We're only managing with all the buffs we already have. Ooh. They got way too close then. First aid for the win. Yeah, it's been a while since I've done any kiting. My main NT just doesn't need to kite. It's just bang, 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 dead. You just got to be able to see what's going on and where they're at. Yeah, they're getting too close on that turn. I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong there, but we are the managing. Ooh, yeah, they got close again. It's not a good look. Yeah, I've got to egg kite. So, like, run a shape closer to an egg than a circle. I'll admit, it's kind of a runny egg. These should get us to level 40, I think. Oh, no, that was not good. Nope, we got spanked then. Yes, we did. Come on, let's have a first aid. Come on, first aid. Thank you. There's your failed experiments he's killing. I'm clearing up your mess, sir. Yes. Easy Kite XP, brought to you by your friends at OmniMed. Yep. Yeah, I'm starting to get the feel for it again. But they're getting very scrappy now. Need to bunch them up a bit. That's better. Picked up a fresh one somewhere. No time to cast this on. See, one of them is kind of manageable. Ding, level 40. Yep, I think that's good enough. Where are we now? We're nearly 11 o'clock and I will be having to go and pick up Mrs. Kalos too from work shortly, so... Poof! Yeah, kiting is fun, but also kind of, you know, even when you get the feel for it, it's like you're at the edge of your chair a little. If you're killing high enough mobs, anyway. Turn that gamma back down. There we go. Right, so what did we say for a perk? Channeling of Notum, yeah. I've already got Notum Siphon, so it's getting better. Yeah, it's hard to explain. You don't really think about the distance. You just think about keeping the mobs in as tight a ball as possible, and you far enough away that they can't hit you. So you constantly, you know, and as their run speed changes, how they form the ball changes. So it's like a potter's wheel, really. You're always feeling your way with it. I think it's just something you have to do a lot of. And I'm certainly not an expert at it by any stretch of the imagination. I'm really not. There's people way, way better than me. But yeah, there you go. Go Notum Repulsor for the challenge, yeah. The range of the nuke is enough to nuke any of them if they're slow, yeah. Run speed to no hit AO with NT and full NR line, yeah. That'll be a challenge. Okay, let's see. Is anybody else streaming a bit of Anarchy online this evening? Let's check. Yes, I know I am. So there's me and... That's not Anarchy online. Cohen is here with 11 viewers. Yay, go on then, we'll go raid Cohen. Cohen is here. Looks like he's having fun anyway. Is he doing anything? No, he's got music anyway. He's got that Friday night music. All aboard if you're coming aboard, and thank you all for tuning into the stream. Tomorrow is Hodor raid, and then we're doing as well the alien event, of course. So I'll see you all there for that. Thank you all for coming along and hanging with me on the stream, and I'll just say bye for now.